A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
From the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Break what's coming out while you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules will gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if
Time for minor league baseball here on the show. So now into the box is number 78. First chance for him in this one, as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
Hot hitter, and he's swinging it really well right now. Last 10 games, hitting well over 300. A good hitter that is in fuego right now.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series, coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
Ready with the 1-0. Calling a strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ran it in on him as this is bounced towards short. On the second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors. Now into the box, number 78 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Now to the plate, here is Daniel Pinero. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors. And stepping in, number 78, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's set and the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Back in standing. One-0 count. Here it is. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field. A base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Stepping in once again is Daniel Johnson. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Runner goes for second. Now he'll step off. Runner going a second time. Drilled to the right side.
Right here, on the back.
Knocks it down. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now. Now it'll be Yu Chang. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Number 3, second baseman, Yu.
Runner goes for third.
You're
And
down.
misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And this inning is a perfect example of how quickly fortunes can change in this game. He was cruising along, hardly any trouble at all. Now he walks in a run and is still in the middle of a bases-loaded mess.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
He's out.
So now here is number 78, singled in his last at-bat.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Lifted down the line in left. Bartlett, base runner at first with one out. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Line toward the gap in left center. And
Find
that's
the ball,
into the
find the ball,
outfield
find the
for a
ball.
one-out base hit.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Ready now is Yu Chang. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. So next to bat will be Oscar Gonzalez. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs on 2 base hit. Next will be the designated hitter, Jacoby Jones. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Softly hit to short. Right to him. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Seawolves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Houston with his 4th win this season.
They left 16 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this present. Adam Scott will be on the bump. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 78. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Hit in the air down the left field line. Campos is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2.
Ball 4, take the base.
Striding in is number 78. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Let's go now. You got this.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Cameron will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 78. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. 4th home run for him on the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike, but the batter
Now is the designated hitter, number 78. Runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Hey, make it yours.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Clark on third with 2 out. That's lifted the other way out to left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So a good bounce back inning here after the 5-run.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the over. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
7-0 shutout final score tonight. Minor League Baseball is live, and number 78 will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's one away. And now here is Daniel Pinero. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Bases are empty, one man out. High in the air down the right field line. Clark is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Next, it'll be Aderlin Rodriguez. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
Yeah! Hey, come on now. Here we go.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Cody Clemens would be next. The 3-1. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Into the box, Cody Clemens, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. Blown away as he misses again. 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Rodriguez is off at first with 2 away. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The 3-2 one more time. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Daz Cameron the next to bat. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
Hey, come on now, guys. Let's hold him.
A 1-1.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out.
That will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now to bat, Hayden Nunn. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Liner in there for a base hit.
Cut it. No runner, no runner.
First pitch of the AB now. No balls and a strike to count.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swung on and missed. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2.
Ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cortez onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate is Edgar Campos. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. 0-1 the count. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
1 out.
A pause and the 0-2. On a line, that's a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Riley Green will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Aderlin Rodriguez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Here's the 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Well, this is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles it for the final out. So now to the plate, Cody Clemens, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. In there, 0-1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Let's go right now, fellas.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to hit is Henry Hasto. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
The 1-0. is swung on and missed. Strike one.
1-1.
Hey, plays that one.
Two
now.
out, nobody on. In the air now, out to right field. Clark able to track it down for the third out. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Hayden Nunn. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
Cut hold.
And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Joey Morgan is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Nunn leads off second with nobody out. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he is in there. Next, it'll be Edgar Campos, who doubled his last time up. First delivery to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Bartlett over to his left.
I go.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So next to hit is Riley Green, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 0-2 pitch gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Now at the plate, Daniel Panera. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, we got no out.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1-1-1.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to stand in is Aderlin Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Here we go.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
1 out. Here we got
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball, and sailed on it.
On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in next, Cody Clemens, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
And here we go.
That evens it up, 1-1. Now the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next it'll be the outfielder, Daz Cameron. Here's the first pitch to him. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1.
getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get everything.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are feeling so good on the one-way.
Because it's so rare, does it feel sometimes like if you have one bad outing, the whole experiment might get scrapped?
You know that your leash is short, and all eyes are on you, and they're going to try to fit you in your box, right? They're going to try to make you.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future.
The game's future stars are on display. Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 78. It's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately.
And that's under his glove. Oh, he picked his head up, and it's into right field. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game. Next to dig in, Daniel Johnson.
The left fielder, number 20.
Here it comes, 0-2. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw, and he is out at second.
Come on, big guy.
At the plate now is number 78. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the first offering. And that misses, ball one.
Counts 1-0. Come on, find it, find
that's
it,
a
find
base
it.
hit into center field.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
On to first, and they get them both. Next, here is number 78. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Unable to find the zone with the slider. Bartlett leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. In there, 1-2 now.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the
Find the ball, find the ball,
and
find the ball.
that'll get down for a base hit.
That a boy, way to swing the bat.
Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what happens.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So stepping in is number 78. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Number 78.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center. And there's a base hit. This could wind up as an important insurance strike here if the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much.
Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Rubber Ducks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Eli Morgan with his 4th win this season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. And now, number 78. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Line toward right center.
Find the ball. Round it.
He's got himself a base hit. Digging in next, Daniel Johnson.
That is it.
Here's a hit on first. And a dive, but he's back. A runner at first with no outs here. There he goes. Swinging a little blooper to center. Pasto stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. On to first, a double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And set to go is the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder.
Stepping up is Joey Morgan. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. The throw pulls him off the bag. Now to the plate, number 78. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Hey, let it fly.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
You're scoring.
And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So the next to bat will be Daniel Johnson.
They were in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs. Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play.
He's out.
So here is number 78. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Line drive to center field. And
here you go.
Base hit for him.
Make
now
the turn.
3 for 3 in this one.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Got him swinging. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second, so he can't make contact there on strike 3. But meanwhile, the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. Next up, Yu Chang. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in will be Hayden Nunn.
Leading off for the Seagulls, the right fielder.
Hit hard to short. And the throw takes the first baseman right into the charging path of the base runner, but he's able to make it. Next up is number 78. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Campos will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, here is Daniel Pinero. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit to short. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. number 78. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1. Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now. Ball inside.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 balls and a strike. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits. Big spot here, and it'll be Edgar Campos. The winning run stands at second base. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up, and that's the first down.
You know what's funny right there, Matty? Back in the day, you would saw a ton of high fives in the dugout, but as I look at this...
The final run score for our ball game. For the victorious Seagulls, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the...
Ball 4, take the base.
Next to hit, number 78. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Number 78.
First pitch on its way. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, the base hit.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
And there he goes towards second. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. And now in the box, number 78. He singled first time up.
Go now, come on now, one time. Come on, big guy. Your pitch, huh?
Now here's the pitch. A ball with no strikes.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Jacoby Jones. He flew out in his last AB. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle.
So now into the box is number 78, and their runners at the corners now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead. Now to the plate, here is Daniel Johnson. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can certainly rotate.
One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And digging in next is Daz Cameron.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now. But this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Boy, this is an absolute gift for him.
And Stepping in, number 78. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the stretch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Riley Green, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Grounded to short. Reined in. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Akron Rubber Ducks.
Another look at one of my favorite prospects to talk about. He's doing really well with the bat in his hands early on in his professional career. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me today. Jim, what do you make of his work so far?
He's been really impressive to me. And look, we knew this guy had talent. I mean, obviously, you have to have talent to get drafted. You have to have talent to get to Double-A. But, you know, the pitching's different in Double-A. At this point, it's not just guys who have stuff. They have guys who can have quality secondary pitches and throw them for strikes. So you can't just, you know, go up there, grip it and rip it and look for a mistake. And you can see
to MLB The Show, and this now it'll be number 78 as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Hit to first, fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now into the box, number 78. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on the way. Line drive base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Stepping in once again is number 78. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Throw over to first. Runner back safely.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Slider bounces, and that gets away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1.
Right here.
Lined hard to center field. Rincon is right there, 1 down. So now here is number 78, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame.
Here we go.
Swinging a soft liner, but little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. So next to bat will be number 78. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
Count 1-0. Hey, keep going up there. Bunch up.
The 1-0 home.
Nope, outside.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. 11-8, the final score in this ball game. The Bay Sox posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Tyler Irwin gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
No errors. They left 12 men on base.
Team's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. The race for the division continues to heat up. Number 78 is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, thanks, Matty V. This guy here is a basic 3-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curveball, change, primarily fastball and changeup guy. He'll use the curveball to effect, but one of the things he needs to do, locate his fastball to give himself a chance to use that good changeup and his curveball.
The pitch. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. Striding in is Eloy Rincon. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago.
Rincon.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. The 1-0 home. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. Ready now is Esteban Zambrano.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
First offering.
Esteban Zambrano.
Oh, that's just out. Here we go right now, fellas.
The 1-0. Swing and a little tapper.
Down now, here we go.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So a fairly painless top of the 1st. Chris Davis at the plate now. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. After the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. Clark is there, and he has it for the 1st out. Next, it'll be Rylan Bannon. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. Christopher Cespedes will be next. The 3-1 pitch.
Aye. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
On a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Christopher Cespedes is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in a wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Lifted in the air out to right. Johnson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And now here is Taylor Davis. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And there's their first hit of the game.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
Turn 2 here.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Inside ball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1. Swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Here he comes.
And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at 3rd.
Off the bat, it looked like that might bring their first run of the game across. But those hopes ended quickly when it hopped over the wall. Everyone gets 2 bases on a ground rule double, so the runner from first is forced to stay at 3rd, and the next guy is going to have to be the one to put them on the board.
Cortez stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ty Azzopardi. Potential tying run for him at 3rd base. 1-0 the count. Davis, the runner at 3rd. Roderick at 2nd with 1 away. 1-1 the count now. Swing and a liner.
4-4.
And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting 1st in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
That's a ball.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. From the stretch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Runners on first with one down. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Inside, he misses ball 4. Next will be the designated hitter, Esteban Zambrano. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a curveball in for a strike. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. On to third, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Hey guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. The second one he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
And he misses again, 2-0. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ryland Bannon is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Into the box, Christopher Cespedes flew out last time up. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate is Taylor Davis, singled in his last at-bat.
The catcher.
Popped him up. Delgado in foul ground. One down. Now to bat, Erwin Roderick. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So now to the plate, Malquin Canelo. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here it comes, 1-0.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Slow little roller to third. He's got to hurry. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Ty Azzopardi. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Smoke toward third. Scooped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to hit is Eloy Rincon.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Eloy Rincon.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next, it'll be Esteban Zambrano. A hit in 2 tries so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Chris Davis now. It was a walk in his last trip.
The first baseman, number 19, Chris.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Ball 4, big
5-2 the final score tonight. The Bowie Bay Sox led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Kevin Smith takes the win on the mound, his second of the year.
They left 10 men on base.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. It's the first game of the month of July between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Akron Rubber Ducks. Division rivals do battle. Next.
Your Akron Rubber Ducks.
Eli Morgan, the California-born right-hander, is on. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 78. First time to the plate for him, and he's carrying an eye-popping batting line with him, up in the 360s to start play.
This guy's had a super season so far.
You're going.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And the runner is in from second.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday. They had a few runs, but today they're able to push one across early.
You always want to try to strike first. I think if you look at the stats, teams that score first win a big majority of the time. So they're off to a flying start in this one.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Runners off for second. Line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Now at the plate, Daniel Johnson looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Full count, here it comes. He's running. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3 and 2, there's a decent chance the hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
And he gives it the old Olay at third, and he gets right by him into left. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
He's out! He's safe!
Next to stand in is number 78. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first down. So next to hit is number 78. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look. Stepping in next, number 78. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Started to go around there, but he points up ball 1.
Hey, see the drive, dude.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Nice eye up there.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, get your pitch. Let's go.
Fly ball right down the line in left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Next to dig in, number 78. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. first pitch of the AB now.
Nope.
And you look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Hey, John, man, no one better right here.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Watch out. Drive him in for us. Let's go, baby.
From the belt, the pitch. On, he pops it up. Canelo is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. 8-6, the final score tonight. The Akron Rubber Ducks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Eli Morgan earns it.
He ran into some trouble his last time out. You could tell he wasn't having his best day on the mound. Al Leiter got a chance to see that game. Al, you have some thoughts about what went wrong for him?
Yeah, I think the location was bad.
Time for minor league baseball here. Next, here is number 78. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
One time, here we go.
Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch.
All right, he's up.
You're outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here, he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Two balls, no strikes now, batting with one out and a runner at third. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get...
Oh, they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And they will tag him out between first and second. At the plate now is number 78. He collected a base hit his first time up. He's set and the pitch. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double. So here's the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And the runner's breaking for third. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Cespedes retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Esteban Zambrano. Worked a walk his first time up. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Look like a...
And now, Christopher Cespedes trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The second for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in next, number 78. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch on its way. Swing and a looper to left. Canelo on
Here you go,
the
make
grass.
the turn, make the turn.
He can't get to it. This one's down.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
2 out with the man at first. And he misses ball 4.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Canelo has a play, and that will end the inning. So a very good outburst here is 5 runs. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Esteban Zambrano. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first to complete the double play. Stepping up is number 78. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
This is on the ground over to first.
Come on, you're down. You're down.
Second for 1. Oh, but an offline feed to the pitcher, and they can't complete the turn. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. So stepping in is Christopher Cespedes. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Yeah, I need to see some solid contact right here. Certainly it'll get the confidence going. He's been slumping pretty hard.
And the throw almost got away there, but a nice play to reach up and glove it and then come straight down on the bat. Now to the plate, Christopher Cespedes, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Here comes the 1-2. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Reined in. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
Your attention, please.
So here is Joaquin Canelo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Pitch popped up. Number 78 camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So the next to bat will be number 78. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here. First pitch of the AB now. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Ready on 0-2. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss right here. Throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now. Next up, Daniel Johnson delivered an RBI single last time up. Now the runner's on his way home. Hit out towards second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Next up is number 78. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. Swing and a line drive. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Digging in will be Fred Bartlett, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Runner goes for second. Ground ball right side.
Come on, down, get there,
and the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Now at the plate here is John Tremaine. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? In there safely.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4.
13-12. Final score in this one. The Bay Sox scored a lucky 13 in this one. Cody Carroll claims the win out of the pen, his first. Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, it's Game 2 of a 3-game weekend set. Division rivals do battle. Up next, number 78. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll dive back in safely.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay high up there.
First pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Azzopardi is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now in the box, Eloy Rincon is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. So now into the box is Christopher Cespedes. Hit out towards second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on just 1 hit in the inning, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. Now to the plate, here is number 78. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Number 78.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Nice and patient, 1 at a time.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey, nice hit. That's a
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. And stepping in, Fred Bartlett. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Next to hit, Daniel Johnson. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave it.
Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runners are able to move up. So runners in scoring position, and here is Ernie Clement looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. The 1-1 home. High in the air down the right field line. Cespedes is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. Now into the box, Oliver Cortez.
The second baseman, Oliver.
Ready with the 1-1. The runner's breaking for home. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Cespedes is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Stepping in once again is number 78. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Offense needs to get going.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Man, you smoked that thing. That boy.
Dan,
Good
this
job.
guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home-road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So they'll have to be content with just the strikeout there as the runner's able to get himself into scoring position with one away. Now it'll be Daniel Johnson, a hit in 2 drives so far. And they got him.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for.
So now here is Christopher Cespedes. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Hit on the ground to short. He's right there. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. Striding in is number 78. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now that's popped up. Davis has room in foul territory, and no one will get this one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go on, go 2, go 2.
He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Well, it isn't exactly earth-shattering, but when you struggle like they have at the plate all day, you take any extra base hit that you can get. If they can string together a few at-bats like that,
that will press pause as that strike 3 to retire the Sox. Ready now is number 78. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And they're going to chip away some more as this is down for extra bases. The runner from second crosses the plate.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Swing and a miss. The throw, the tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. 8-5 today. Bowie took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Alex Welch notches his 3rd win of the year. All right, welcome back to our minor league pre. Team's future stars are. So next to bat will be number 78. And he comes in already with 10 hits in the series alone. So he's about as dangerous as they come right now. Swing and a line drive. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. And now here is number 78. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Next, it'll be number 78. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, number 78. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, you don't want to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that in a team sport, but right here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Sliced hard down the left field line, and that gets down.
Dig hard,
That's extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Into the box, Fred Bartlett trying here to plate the tying run from second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Hey, your turn. Right in there. Watch out for it.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
First to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI ground ball. Now at the plate is Daniel Johnson. The potential tying run for him at third base.
Daniel Johnson.
Swing and a shot toward right center. And he has come through extra bases, and that's going to tie this ball game. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not...
Next will be the designated hitter, number 78. Runner in scoring position with Chicago.
Work it ahead.
Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left.
Get up! No, let's foul. All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Comes set, the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
The set and the 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball. Hey, you turn right there. It's on the road. Let's go. Drive him in.
Still even at 2-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down.
Let's go. Drive him in right there. Here you go.
Pops this one up. Roberts is there, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find
Jim, the novelty of this rare player who can hit, defend, and pitch, it's got to be bringing him a lot of attention. And, you know, certainly the minors have that reputation of sometimes having a friendly, wacky sideshow feel. I have to think this is bringing a lot of tickets and fans into the ballpark.
Definitely. I mean, look, you know, pretty much any day you go to the ballpark, you're going to see this guy. Might be on the mound, might be in the lineup, depending on you know, when you have tickets. But this guy is always going to be doing something. I mean, I think it goes back to guys like Babe Ruth, who were, you know, probably the most memorable baseball player of all time, and he was a two-way guy.
Yeah.
And that notion of a guy who can hit home runs and play defense and win games on the mound, everybody loves to see that.
I was impoverished those ties little while. Stared into open lane.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this So now here is Salvatore Taveras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second base.
And this is taken outside for ball one. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they dropped the first 3 games of this road trip, but you got to find a way to shower it off. I always said that when I left the field, after I took that shower after the game, it's got to go down the drain. That game has got to go away. They find themselves in a new series right now with a chance to redeem themselves. You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, and able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
We'll check in with an average still south of 230. No home runs as of yet, 9 driven in.
Count is 2-1.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
On to first, and they get the double play. So now to the plate, Patrick Freese. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Count now a ball and a strike. Down the left field line and deep. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cal Mitchell. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Mitchell.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change of speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Now to bat, Hunter Owen. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
1-1, here it is.
That's outside.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Mitchell gets his lead at first, nobody out. Driven nicely into the gap.
Nobody. Coho.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
And that's out number 1. Travis Swaggerty digging in now. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Hello， 还早。
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there. Swinging a ground ball to third.
他说现在人家都是用2猫去打，是单人单刷的时候，2只猫咪去。那怎么很慢呢？哦。
Down the first baseline. This will get foul for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
就是跟追踪有差吗？
Throw to first is in time. 1 down. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Salvatore Taveras singled in his last at bat. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Strike 2.
哎，我进去你那个，我可以随便打了，我就差护食。我刚才有打月护龙，我刚才自己先打2场。
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cole Tucker. First pitch on its way.
就一直花钱去按吧，花钱雇佣，然后刷出来那个要的。
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing the incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's located.
你是说哪一个东西？你要刷什么？ 我就看前面，还没看到后面。激战。
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time.
It's It's a fine line from working down in the zone.
我猜明天会300确
One
诊。
in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing doing here this half. On down to the top of inning number 4.
太可怕了吧！23、10几、16直接跳到180、200。
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul.
MLB。
The 1-1 home.
日本更严重。哦。
Heading out towards shallow right.
你们今天不是要打
Has to
一
come
届
in a
吗？
few steps, but he has it for route number 1.
什么一届？
你打完了？
Next
你
it'll
今天不
be
是打
打什么一届？
no
一
official
届啊？
at bat for him, but he has scored a
一
run
届
in this
什
one.
么一届？
一届啊？
一届我没玩啊，我在打龙啊。
哦，你
Here's
已经
the
不玩
first
了？
pitch to him.
对啊，我整天太累了，不想玩。
你也放弃了？
我已经放弃1个礼拜了。我昨天跟前天都在打20古堡，然后没有在打。
那你该
就打了2、3、4天。 现在啊，你有没打过的吗？我有没打过的任务。
任务。
6星嘞？
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off.
你打没打过的？我刷护士，我6星也很多没打过。
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
你有刷护
Stand
士？
in is Hunter Owen. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time
那
around.
就打琉璃圆珠的那
A
个
bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
关卡了。
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
因为我顺便刷素材去分解，然后继续刷护士。
Retires the side. So they go down without a whimper here.
打暴联龙。
Plate now is the designated hitter, number 49. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
哦。
Fastball close, but ultimately ruled a
你要
ball.
隔离很简单啊，你就去万华走一遍就可以了。
那当然花钱了那个，划不来。
一开始我很在打电动，玩个手机。
你可以要先去买那个，疫情保险，买完然后再去万华走一遍。
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is.
现在不止万华，新竹也有，台中、台南、高雄、彰化。
那个很烂的 KTV 隔间户，
所以台南现在是有几个对吗？
就那个很烂的 KTV 啊，隔间室的，很简陋的。
哦，那就等于说，那整个都是在密闭，大家都是在互通的空间。
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball. Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Got him to go down swinging there. Travis Swaggerty.
昨天跑去抢泡面，然后没有啊？你说加100%那个啊？哦，是啊。 就是猫的时候，至少有确保1猫这样子。
That's been a great pitch for him all night, able to push and pull the throttle a little bit.
可是我刚才吃了，等下下一场再吃。阿明跟你玩的是一样的棒球的吗？这一款是一样。
普及不一样。
阿美啊，他跟你玩不一，
他只是在玩那个哎，他正在玩篮球哎。对啊，没有啊，都玩21啊，2K21啊。
他已经是买那个 PS5 版本的了。
又不能连线。
他是买对啊，不能连线，他买 Kobe 版的2个版本都有。
不行，篮球不行。
不能跟 PS 啊。对啊，不能。
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Salvatore Tavares. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
爆很重的东西。把冷气拆下来爆。啊，在上面啊。我跑到那个洞穴里面来了，这样。
没有这个沙的。
我们这边没有那个啊，没有这沙包位。啊，我们去换那个饮料嘛，换完我们就不玩。
你换了？
有换啊，换一杯啊，喝完了，就还好，对啊，而且还好，就葡萄加一个什么 QQ， 一个吃起来 QQ 的，好像野果的，然后甜甜酸酸的这样，你点无糖是酸酸的。
如果要你买一杯，怎么买？
我有买过一杯啊，可是没有再买第二杯。买过一杯，一次而已啦，买一次。哪有3？还是比较喜欢喝没有那种太甜，对啊，喝茶就好。没有啊，那毛蛮浅的。它为什么不会动啊？坏掉了。不会动呢。动了。它刚才在睡觉。又不会动啊。我不会，我看到没动我一直打它，还是我網路壞掉啊因為我比較喜歡用長長。我等一下再用電視。可以動了。你一個禮拜沒有上班啊？
真的對啊，一個禮拜啊。
那你在家玩魔物猎人？哦，就躺着。哦。有没有去火車站啊？很危險。斷尾了。斷了。不是有一個那個萬華說啊，那個台南的家人說他很危險，然後叫他回來台南，就確診回去。他搭火車回去台南，就那時候已經確診。對啊。
然後回完台南就
又回去台北啊，去健身房。
But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors.
泡面已经买的像山一样高。
你们有买啊？
对啊，我买跟堆超高的罐头。我的万一 万一我们这里也3级的话，就可以用。
3级要4级才有用。
哎，这里收2个礼拜用，3个礼拜的。
我觉得台北搞不好有点危险。对啊。连搭那个捷运哦都可怕。本来上礼拜想去木栅动物园，但是还好没去，还好没去。
你就去万华。
哎，我哪会去万华？去茶艺馆。还有人一个礼拜去5次，哎呦！
我们那个狮子会会长，
狮子会会长，是前狮子会会长还是现任的？好像不是他，
现任不是他，
是吗？现任不是。
没有啊，他们很多区有会有会长。
哦，他不是统一一个会长。
你看，有一期是女的。
哦。会炸很痛。我完全不能配那一包，我的珠子绑死死。到了。
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
我现在只差一个收到数1等，然后就那个毕业了，伤害差很多。砍头1刀100多，有差。你要换武器，换武器完了。
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
玩太刀啊！
Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his.
最近他有很多攻略啦，有攻的啊，也有出弓箭的攻略，装配装。
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
哎，没有人抄到啊！好了，哎，抄到怨虎了，很好。抄怨虎了，打200多。那个伤害好像不是一直固定的，有时候20几，有时候40几、50几、80几、100多这样跳。
现在魔怨不是99，
就100多啦，99啦。我70几而已啊，你怎么知道？喂。
Stepping up is number 78. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. Line drive to center field. Number 49 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
哎，我按太快。
Digging in next, number 78.
哎，这是什么 ？DAZN 是什么？看一下 YouTube。DAZN 啊，是什么？是看影片的吗？DAZN。
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating.
用餐老样子，紧致团子卷，看这样。
So now Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Fred
哦
Bartlett, trying to bring in
去
this
做吗
tying run from third here. Runners
就
on
是
the
给他
move,
挖
second,
是吗？
swing and a liner. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And the score from third is the tying run is 1-1. And he's safe. So stepping in is Daniel Johnson. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gun.
Boy, Dero, you have to be licking your chops sitting at a 3-1 count. You get a fastball, he gets it, and doesn't miss it.
And that's what you strive for. Find count leverage situations
看啊
where you can
交
be
易
aggressive. Process of elimination tells you he's got it.
生肉可以去
Number 78, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
点数交易物品
First pitch.
生肉吗？
Swing and a liner.
换最
Lead, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
换300
Throw
个
to the plate. And the lead will move to 3 as it's now a 5-2 game.
好换300啊
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett, who delivered an
生活
RBI
村
single
前
in
面
his last trip.
团长吗？
Everyone knows he's been slumped.
村长
And you can certainly attest to
午餐
this. Only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets
万
out.
能料
And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His
集会所也有的那种
They call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
And a double steal try here. A swing and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule
好
will be in
爱
effect here. Throw back to
全
second,
手
and
料
that's a
理
double play.
全手肉，我看一下啊
Now to the plate, number 78. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First offering on its way. No balls
哦
and a strike to
只
count.
是去
0-1, here it
哦
comes. He pops him up toward the left
99
side of the infield.
个，然后
This
去
one away, and the
艾
side is
草讲
retired.
话。哦，他会有任务跑出
So
来，
the next to bat will be Jason DeLay. No hits to this point.
给我44个而已，还可以再多吗？
Hit on the ground out to
哎
short.
有哎，
And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home.
哦，他是44个，一次44个。哦，那可以一直用哎，一直100%。哦。
Next up, Jason DeLay. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
好，那我去叫科牌过来，我不用怕了，可以叫科牌过来，
Towards second.
可以3个人就可以给他挡3猫啊，
On the offline throw.
然后再加原本的2猫。
Digging
暴
in will
玲
be
珑。
number 78. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
好，
First pitch on the way. Softly hit here to the left side. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Next up is number 78. Looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Now the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Clark on second. Delgado at first, 2 out in the inning. Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time.
我刚刚在上面的时候，对，上面。
So 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly on the second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a great inning there as they bat around it. Cole Tucker digging in at the plate, working on a
Right hold.
line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. To short, he's got it.
到了，啊，我被炸了，我被炸。先打，先打。
15 to 10, the final score here. The Rubber Ducks posted 50.
所以它红色是变成它弱点出现是吧？哦。啊，完蛋！可以走。哎，我好像要打这个小怪。摸一下，刀。啊，又被炸。
Most of us will have only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all, but now he's doing well in the minors as a position.
我看有人在偷挖矿，走到他旁边。这人家在打网，然后旁边偷挖矿。
敲他头，关头了。
先请进入大厅。我没有邀他，他自己进来的。 闪光弹，给他一颗啊！按到磨刀，太久没玩了。等一下直接带他打这只啊！啊，我快猫掉！哎我断尾了。没关系啊，我们都吃那个。100%。 我刚才差点毛掉。麻痹哎，有人放麻痹哎，麻痹弹吗？
And now in the box, number 78. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left.
啊，飞起来！再一次闪光。
哎，我看新闻您今年遇到了。对啊，还有是。
looking for one of those shutdown innings. You get 2 quick outs, hero, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every play appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning strike.
That's a strike to throw down, and he'll be tagged out at second.
不可能啊！他从来没在台湾打过。
First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's right there. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
哎，掉。
So now into the box is Patrick.
炸到。
In scoring position with Sugan. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Short, hit hard.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Pick it up cleanly. The throw will go to third.
Yumi. 对吧？
And stepping in, number 78. Zero down 6 already in the early
到了。
What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
跑掉了，跑到那个露营区上面。
I'm shocked we got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. This one's flared out toward left. In there. Base hit. Throw won't get him.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Now to the plate. Here is
那个马里奥派对你有买吗？
and that is into right field. The base hit.
它不是可以变成可以连线的？
They try and chip away at their deficit. It's a 6-1.
我等一下那个去更新网看看。
Next to hit, Chris Sharp. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 2-2. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
哎，刚好可以打，打头。
Into the box, number 78. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
生气了，变红了。
For this series right there, third knock of the night, and we're only in game one. This could be huge.
Stepping in once again is Brandon Bartlett, singled in his last at bat. Dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, one man out.
哎，抓！麻痹！
Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Now it'll be Daniel Johnson, singled homer run his last time up.
Yeah, they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side.
他雷神龙打完了。
Striding in is number 78. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First offering.
Nope. Well, just like your fielders pick you up sometimes, right here, he's got a chance to pick his guy up after that error.
我也没有啊，我只有一张票。
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball on his own, he's getting the barrel to his lately.
一重游戏耶。
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center.
叫你玩，已经封锁。 他8了啦，8了就是已经打完那个任务升上去了。
Ethan Hankins couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. Welcome to MLB The Show, and this present. So next to bat will be number 78. No one aboard for him, and 2 on here in the first. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And now that will hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. So now here is Bartlett looking to put them ahead early with this at bat. And now the runner's trying for third. I'll hit sharply as this is pulled into right. But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning.
你说你现在，哦，你现在打。
我帮他写
87。
And now here is number 78. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first.
可以啊，接啦。驯龙。R7的驯龙。
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Horowitz is on his way home. And a relay to the plate. But not in time as he's across with the run.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D. Where you get that base hit to give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
他怎么要做战车？那个克里斯给他的战车。
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning.
这在《恶灵古堡》那个内容超，剧情超长的，对吧？跟3代比差很多。对啊，我觉得这一代还不错，那个价钱算蛮划算的。
那到时候第2游戏的话，
第2游戏不知道。 应该是要再另外买啦，因为我只是买一般版。驯龙。啊，对啊，去护一点。我现在都用掌上在玩连接电视。之后如果手把来了，更不会接电视，都用掌上玩。我觉得还好啦，还好啦。
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Rubber Ducks took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Adam Scott wins his 3rd of the season. The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball. Now the pitch. Salvatore Tavares is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the
我每次去挖矿装那个地质学装备，都会忘记换回来，然后又跑去跟人家打那个怪。 就被打2下就死掉了，已经2次了，对啊。哎呦！我做1颗啊，所以我之前是有刷这一支啊。 我的是他的那个什么太刀的装备刚好有，好像有2个，刚好在打最后1颗就慢了。哎，痛击柱是6等的吗？是7等的那个吗？可以装7等的吗？还是3等？它是满等是几等？3等。
Now with the plate is Cal Mitchell. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody
还是他一直打，然后取最快的那个时间把它录下来给你看。我觉得是啊，对吧？ 平均也差不多，应该也是4-5分钟在那里。还是再打一次看看。那个猫，不要讲猫，讲猫它就会打。他那个猫。
swings at that, that's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball, up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball, down and away.
to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
3 and 2.
等下科牌就在抓，说你们真笨，干嘛不准？
Payoff pitch on its way. Got him.
啊，他对啦，太刀要。
So now to the plate, number 49. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a
是哦，不是伤害比较高吗？
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And it's fouled away.
你说武器排名啊？
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the
我
corner.
这4罐水回去一下。
And that ball will stay fair.
他是负影帝就可以。
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore, unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Chris Sharp is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a flare down the line. Left fielder coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
来了。
Plate Arden Haps. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2-0 now.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed
Đâu đó.
stuff to start this
Đá đi ba, đá đi ba.
Neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if he can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Sharp aboard here at first with nobody out. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now to bat, Tommy Beach. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. As he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Salvatore Taveras. Grounded weakly toward third. And over the short way to retire the side.
还是被打还是很痛。
Digging in, switch hitter Cole Tucker. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
那太刀还没有，他要刷完太刀啊。
Mitchell stands in at an even 6 feet. Throws left-handed, swings the bat the same way. He was taken in the second round back in 2017.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And the first pitch to him is a changeup. Can't find the zone. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Out in front here,
scorched
foul to the left.
Hey, usually
oh, 打死啊！还好摸就。忘记了。换对吧？换武器可能就要多做一点。哇，对啊，5月底 5月第3天。
Another 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hold the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
跳上去吃攻击。
At the plate now is number 49, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside.
回去
It's 9-1.
多吃东西。
Now a little looper down the left field line. Left fielder coming on, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
他起了，摸到一下，哎，怎么倒了？
Hit down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. In time. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. And here's that one again with show track. Great reactions to knock it down with the slide stop. And almost just as impressive was the throw all the way across to beat the runner. Any way you look at it, a fantastic play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This misses the outside corner, so it's not enough.
盐水，旭荣的盐水，补水。
And he popped him up back into foul
瑞
territory
任
behind
意。
first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bartlett takes charge, and he's got it 2 down. Next to hit is Tommy Beach. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Salvatore Taveras. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a liner. Clark has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down. Next, it'll be Cole Tucker. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
哪有一次跳10级？他本来8等啊，跳2级。
差很多哎。
Line towards center field. Ramos is there, 2 gone.
这个不会是迅龙吧？
Next to stand in is Patrick Freese. A hit in 2 tries so far.
没关系啊，是没关系。好像是哎，每次进来都是他在接。
And now Cal Mitchell is batting cleanup in this one, but will get a start
看一
here
下
in
他打
the
什么
inning as they look to wake up the bat.
没有哎，金狮子啊，拿金
Excited
狮子。
about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side
可
has
是
been really
他打金狮子，感觉有点危险。
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and
不
6.
是不是因为防已经围起来没人去了，他们在那。
This will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Into the box now, Hunter Owens. He lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Boy, and a Reagan-era fastball that time, mid-80s, but it's called strike 1. 1-1. taken. Strike two.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
啊，他这个是没打过的关卡，应该是把没打过的打完吧。就是这个应该有打过了，应该是。有些我还没打完，没有全部都打完。
On the ground to short, this could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Stepping up is Chris Sharp.
有啊，跟着我们走。
我们走。Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike one to start the at bat. Nothing, the final score in this one today. The curve.
头。
喷。第一下就给你喷。
This is such an interesting player. I've talked about him before. Now he's starting to make an impact at the AA level.
不是第一二下倒了，第一二下都会先倒一下。哦，看不到。哦。哎呦！
Future stars are on display. So next to hit is number 78. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400.
哎，又倒了。
Keeps making a name for himself.
又倒了，又倒了。我先抹刀一下。
But he just might be if he can.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So
感觉要喷了呢。
Now at the plate, number 78, over 1 for him here in this one.
头上的角断一根。
Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
喷。
Stepping in next, Fred Bartlett bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
De La Rosa is there, 2 down. On to first, the double play. Next to dig in, number 78. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
又被分到，没死啊！
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Boy, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics.
他跟那个观众聊天，你可以回他问，他打字他有时候看。该谈疫情对吧？到了，偷。
Hit on the ground out to short. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
对啊，2个侵入。谁上去？啊！摸到一下。
Hit on the ground to short. Reined in.
绕过，你要撞那个柱子啊！绕过去，来了。
So stepping in is number 78. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Holland comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1.
刚才在客厅有一只，应该是真的是带回来。带，会虫粘在身上吗？带回来。什么8两？哦，8两斤，诸葛亮哦。一样啊，这诸葛亮这是8两斤，就那个什么，很像那个马桶盖的那个，哇，他还有冲着，是啊，他死掉了，是啊，他不是他儿子跟他长得不像，不是蛮像的，8两斤呢，就以前演那个港片港剧，就是头发很像诸葛亮的那个，然后很壮，应该是有练到，矮矮的，然后我等一下找给你看，有电影很多。你说陷阱啊？啊，我这样，我放到麻痹啊，不能说，不是啊，我按到麻痹，我该按错。你的地洞啊，他是打睡眠抓是吗？睡觉抓。
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher.
老爸的头发怎么了？
怎么变这样？
对啊，有人问老爸的头发怎么了？
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side.
好吃啊！可是现在去不了啊，现在要吃一次。
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there.
人家看到素食就不想。
But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So the next to bat will be number 78. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
啊，他都打1支的啦，1支的比较少。啊，最后一场，我等一下要看有什么电影可以看。对啊，都要看公主。
Ball's going to wind up out of play, and a big mistake there.
Well, if anybody was wondering,
这有字是最后一场，我看一下。
From the stretch.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
他听到你要最后一场，他直接开一次打2支。不是可以打字吗？我看是。
Voller has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first down.
哇。
Next up, Jeremy De La Rosa. He went out looking in his last trip to the plate. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error.
这个双高头。
有马桶盖吗？撞鬼。 哎，这不是我前几天一直刷的。他先打哪一支啊？好，乌龙。
But sadly for him, this will hit straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
没有啊，这是之前的5月天的。
Trying here to plate the tying run from second. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
哎，这只我懂吗？
They get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Hey.
Next up is number 78, over 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. So now into
感觉会一直演的啦，永远不会有。 疫情越来越严重。
Infielders are talking the time they hold the glove.
飞。
Up next, number 78. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that'll get down out there.
对啊，他是刚做好。
And to score, the runner from second. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And they'll get the out here.
没有，我还没扫，还是有人扫了。哦，你，我扫，我都没有扫。每天抽奖就是挤很多的人。
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Set, here's the 3-1, and that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. And stepping in, Daniel Johnson. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Stand up. But it's a wide throw, and the shortstop
可以抄的是吧？啊，看错。
But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
Well, we've been treated to a neck-and-neck game so far, and the last thing anybody wants is for a misplayed ball to be the difference. But that's where we're at right now as the error.
他是最后一场啦，最后一场留下。
2-2. Bounce it to the left side. Barehanded at his knees. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Next to hit, Jeremy De La Rosa. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a hit.
The second for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
8怎么都不会断。
Number 78. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
断了是吗？断了。
那其实他拍也能。
可是你当你去看他有观看数吗？可是通常会恐的都不会去看那个观看， 通常去看会很多观看的都不会去看那个观看，就不会这么认真去看。很认真就比较不会太多了。岳虎龙来了。
Next will be the designated hitter, Alec Keller. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And he is in there. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th.
因为九妹就爱炫富啊，对。
也没有很高的，又不是酷炫，没个开。
没有啊。九妹开那个呢？
啊，可是他只是每一个影片都差不多塞收哦。
有啊，你可能没有每。啊，完蛋，被喊。
然后给他放。
Welcome to MLB The Show and this Striding in is number 78. No one aboard and 2 gone here in the first. No balls of a strike to count.
Oh.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all. That's an easy out.
Any way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
大锤，是不是大锤？超龙了啊！他会撞吗？没有啊，他跑去打另外一只龙。哇！都已经10等了，还不会超龙。另外一只又有人超了，对。科帕，又是科帕，可以啦，另外一只可以打啦，用打的。他在看他打。另外一只好像完全如果都没撞，你马上掉下来，好像可以直接超得过。还有这样子想吗？我觉得应该不是这样子想。我已经剪完了。刷吧。宝贝球，宝贝球。有了。下一题。
Stepping in once again is number 78. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance.
出国的比较多人会看，
Work on his craft and try and drive something.
我没看过，我没看他以前的影片。这是不是要跳到火下面去？他不会省啊！我说他不会一直反演，他应该就是带进来把他杀掉就好。他就是把他杀掉。
looks like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes.
啊，我快死了，致命啊！
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and you can still feel confident.
Skied into straightaway right.
Go.
3分.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So next to bat will be number 78. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster close in the game down 3.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on.
Very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road.
Yeah.
Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is on. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Ames future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. It's baseball on the show. Number 78, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, thanks, Matty D. This guy here is a basic 3-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curveball, changeup. Primarily fastball, changeup guy. He'll use the curveball to effect, but one of the things he needs to do, locate his fastball to give himself a chance to use that good changeup and his curveball.
Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball. Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Rounded down the third baseline. This is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. So now here is Giselle
比较淡啦，不是百威特讲的。
right-handed here. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on.
陷阱设计。
Now a ball rolls softly to second. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready now is Drew Mendoza. Now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is into right field for a single.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Aldrin Corredor is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And he looks like a changeup in there, 1-1.
这个怎么一直丢陷阱？
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Three and 1.
哎呦！
Set. Here's the 3-1.
他比较适合打这种。我快死了，我快死了。
And he couldn't get on top of it as this is popped up behind shortstop. Chang is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Alec Keller. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
磨刀，直接在他面前磨刀。
Hot shot on the ground is short. He's right there on the first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
对啊，好久。
Next, it'll be Larry Holland. Here's the first pitch to him. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right
Down
there.
it, down it.
Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball. It's 1-2. Bases are empty.
哎呦！
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Into the box, Jeremy De La Rosa. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
又倒一次。
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
打好久，怎么打特别久？
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is outnumbered 3. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told.
可以了，可以了。
Top of the
好，
third set
放
to
一
get
下。
underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Osvaldo Duarte. Behind on that one, now behind in the count.
球。
0-1.
跟柯柏说。
Get back up the middle, and a dive, but it just tips off his glove as it's by him for a base hit.
Nice effort by the shortstop.
可以用那个
Kept it in front of him. That's
常用打字。
You don't deal with a spot like that. That's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it
我看一下。
He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one.
哇，打到2个逆鳞，2种龙的逆。
You guys know me, hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the change up this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Fouled away. Duarte.
自由发言。
First, nobody out. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly
那个人是进大厅加进来的。
Now the payoff pitch home. Chopped at third. Tough to get to. He's got it to second for 1. On the first.
刚刚打了。
The double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring in the second baseman.
不知道拿什么东西，我看到有今天有。
Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
81等了。
Quite a bit off the plate that time.
好，拜拜。
Swing and a liner.
没有，我等下看电影，所以等下也要下去。看2个。没有啊，在家里看，看我看什么。现在就是看电影，怕应该也没开吧？应该没有开。
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel through. He's been hot lately.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
就是关很多，台北已经全关。
Good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over.
新竹没有了。
Now at the plate is Drew Mendoza, 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
哦，可是他升3级的话，他也会管，已经快升。对。 今天有2个，新竹有2个，已经比160几个，180。
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. Popped him up. Cortez is there for it. 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter. Aldrim Corredor flew out in his only at-bat so far. And a lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but
大家在看啊，有一些台湾没有，好像都没有上的。这是什么？就管啦，这样。好了，来。 这里可以先看 Apple 资料。先用 PS4 看，PS4 的 Apple TV 开始。收尸人啊，韩国的。这个。 有预告可以看吗？
有啊，看 YouTube 就知道啊，YouTube 已经有。
看人家评价 OK 的在看，然后有时候看到那种很无聊的，难怪。
他标题是说很辛苦。
哦。 蔡英文没在怕，这个什么错电？蔡英文没在怕。
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
No runner, cut hole.
He's been called. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big right now.
Jeremy De La Rosa stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Struck out in his first at-bat.
然后有影集《神之火》，《神之火》第1季的第1集。这很多首播啊，那个美剧啊。 而立人生第1季。
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
那个是连续剧啊。
So now to the plate, Osvaldo Duarte.
那个狮子草原，看狮子。 哎，LeBron James 突破2012年 NBA 东区决赛，免费收看 Apple TV Plus 收益，可以免费收看5分钟。
你有去订？
我没有订哎，我没有去订的，因为我很少看
Apple TV 吗？
我是电影是用租的啦，那个美剧我还没有没有订，所以我是看那个外面的封面。可是有些真的还蛮好看的，这想要不要？感觉很好看。可是看了要看好几集，但应该都是10集20集。
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Apple TV 可以分享吗？可以。
不行。
我等下再查，不行吗？那可以账号不能不行。
One hit, one left. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Cole Freeman. And he fouls this one off.
你可以看那个造纸，我的那个上过无双。
Wind up and the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike
这个是台湾还没上映，然后网络上就可以看了。
对啊 ，YouTube 就可以看啊。YouTube
哦，所以那个啊，他好像是现在也没有在上映啊，没有看到。可是因为疫情的关系。
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy. This is a really good hitter. It's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
The pitch. Yaseli Tuna is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch,
明天应该我觉得应该也2败，1-2败。
On its way is pitch number 75, and a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured
4K
out.
影像提供比 HD 高4倍的像素，因此观看 4K 电影时，画面呈现将更锐利、更鲜明。Apple TV 4K 享受 4K HDR， 适用于 iPhone 8和后续级以及 iPad Pro。哦，所以 HDR iPhone 8以后的都是 HDR。
对啊。
哦。
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much.
可它4K 电影都是很旧的。
Apple 不可能有新的。
这个魔戒它也出4K， 魔戒3部曲。哥吉拉2、怪兽之王、哈利波特7、玩命关头特别集。
哦，那很久了，那超久了。
对啊，星际效应。
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak. He said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Keller stands at first with 1 out. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. As the play
你在看啊，在看哪
Jeremy
里？
De La Rosa hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it resulted in a line out, and it's fouled away.
直接 PS 就可以看，不用买 Apple TV。PS
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate.
可是他说可以播 4K 的，
Very little traffic on the bases so far. He could have drawn
就是 PS 里面不是有一个 Apple TV 吗？他说可以播 4K 的，可是要租啦，一次要80块。对，一片，然后你可以看24小时，你可以借24小时。所以要先看要哪一个。
And now, Osvaldo Duarte. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the eighth. First pitch on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat.
靠谱对我，牛们，坏猛选挂，第一猛毒2。
Here tonight for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights.
艾玛华。
Now to bat, number 78. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Go right here, man. Let's do it. About the pitch. Well out in front.
你说哥吉拉大战金刚？啊，他因为他还没有那个他芯片嘛，芯片如果还没有下档，他是只能用购买的，要690。你看看，如果你再过一阵子下档，它就是变80块，看一次。盗版如果1080应该就够看。
This is on the ground over.
Slide.
The second for one, on to first, and they get the double play. Striding forward now is the DH, number 78. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
That's a tough curveball right there.
看啊，你看啊，这个，这个不能看预告啊。看预告要看那个要开 Apple TV 才能看预告。
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett. He singled first time up. Now and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time. Next, it'll be number 78. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
赛道狂人家90块，够吗
？Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there.
2年前的片，
He's been very economical with his pitches.
对吧？没有啊，我是用那个远传小额付款。
Apple 可以用小额付款。
那个。 可我是用远传，他用远传的。
Apple 可以啊。
想一下。
Apple 已经不行了，就是安卓了
可以。可以，好像是，我不知道是只有远传可以吗？那时候我是 Apple TV 绑那个远传的小额，它可以绑。 有改啦，之前一开始是不行的，一开始都要用信用卡，现在是可以用那个小额。器物侦探，器物探。可是 PS4 的上面的，我等一下登录看看，看得感觉还不错。
可是他说，那个刚刚看到那个影子，说好的信物。
Next to hit is number
78.
He's the last chance with the tying and winning runs on base, and 2 men gone here in the ninth. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
抓嫌犯。
Fastball pretty close that time, but ruled the ball 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. And this ball's in the air to left field. This should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the rubber match of this three-game set.
2021年，
Defense game 2-1.
这是几年？对啊，
对啊
2021，两个。
上期，他什么第一份啊？第一份给他吗？
新鲜度115，腐烂度14。没有啊，5分啊，那有一半啊。
一种正常平淡的
啊，是啊。
没有你预期的爆点。
那不要。没有爆点就不要看。
You can't control it, so why even worry about it? But it's easier said than done. I mean, you have to really focus in your game, staying within your approach, and not let all that noise distract you. At the end of the day, you're really.
这个是2020年的。
You have to understand that no one is on top.
生命尽头的美好时
Texas,
光。
when I got traded to Oakland, I was the #1 prospect for Oakland when I got traded to Detroit. So. You can be in the move at any time.
2020年啊，去年。
Forget about the things that are just out of reach as far as controlling.
有一个不能动。
那个 Net Face 就可以做。那去订那个 Net Face 还是比较划算啊，200多块一个月，80块3片就200多块。这个还可以看1个月。哦，这个应该可以。你看留言，不要看完预告。
我的天啊！
A
现
pitcher
在
is
压力实
confronted
在
with a
太
less
多，
than
但
stellar
在
stat.
你的过程中，在被压抑的都是自己的情绪，到底讲什么？预告从不让我。
只有预告。
他说我会喜欢这一部预告，希望我会看完整个哭爆。我哭到两行鼻涕乱甩，太喜欢了，天哪！
是啊。
The show's continuing coverage of
我喜
double.
欢这本书，内容跟小说主。
Stepping up is number 78. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the
波兰
first.
组长没有一球，
Now here it comes.
因为梳理他很。
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
购买只要90块，借80块，买90块。
And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. He's a hot
使用你的 Apple TV 登录，如果你没有 Apple TV ID 的账号，建议你在电视上登录。
Now at the plate, number 78 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, at the ball. Boy. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
It's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there, trying to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Fred Bartlett becomes out number 2 this inning. Daniel Johnson is at the plate as he looks at 0-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Let's see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And he is out at second.
他在讲话，讲。
Stepping in is number 78, 1 for 2 on his line so far.
他讲的，哎，不对啊。
A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Little chopper back to the mound.
他意思就是说，吃东西就会这样，不能在外面。
So next to hit is number 78. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Swing and liner. And that finds the outfield grass.
他才5个评论。
On the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
好啦，这我们先看啊，我先关掉。用 PS 看，我看画质啊。拜拜。
Digging in, the switch hitter, Fred Bartlett. The base knocked to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Swing and a liner.
Come on, Dick, he's going.
Unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning.
Baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
Hey now!
Stepping in next, number 78. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Counts 1-0.
Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well.
Here you go, make the turn, make the turn.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play.
3.
Now to the plate, number 78. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
The windup and the 0-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Round it.
First, digging for 2. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. Next to dig in, Fred Bartlett comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Set. Here's the 0-1. Lined into center field. That's a base hit.
Find it.
And the throw coming quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here. Next, here is Daniel Johnson. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
They were in the middle of this one already, D-Row.
So here is Jermaine McNally. Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
Come on, big guy, see it, drive it. Right.
Digging in will be number 78. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now a ball hit sharply toward third.
Go two, go two, go two.
Try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat. This might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Digging in next, Daniel Johnson. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. In tied at 93, ball 1. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to hit is the catcher, Brian Torres.
The catcher,
and he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Scooped up, and the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So the next to bat will be number 78. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ball one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Pulled toward right center field. After it is Duggar. He's there and records the first out. Now at the plate, here is Jason Krizan. He flew out in his last debut. Here comes the 1-2. To short. He's right there. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infield.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Richmond rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season. Connor Menez earns his 6th winning decision in this one. The game's future stars are on. Next up, number 78. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now a throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. A runner on first with 2 away. And there he goes towards second. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. 1, 3. And now in the box, number 78, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 3. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 78. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB now.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a liner. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
He's out.
High leverage at-bat here, and standing in, it'll be number 78. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Nice.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice lead with runners in scoring position.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Next up is number 78. The winning run at second. However, the double play in order here.
Oh, now, here we go.
Here's the first pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Luciano ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good at the show.
We've got Jenny Finch with us today, and Jenny, we've talked before about this guy being a two-way player and what that means. What are some of the challenges that come along with being a two-way player that only two-way players experience?
Well, you got to go above and beyond. And, you know, players dedicate their time, but when you're a two-way player, you got to come out early. You have to stay late. You have to figure out a way to get your bullpens in and get the ground ball working.
I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring because I hold it down. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Ronnie Williams gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, now at the plate is Jacob Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
With a flying squirrel.
Here's the pitch.
The left fielder, Jacob.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasted this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Gonzalez is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with the batting average on the season, but he's found a way to get on base north of 350, working walks with an unbelievable eye at the dish.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bryce Johnson comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball.
No running, no running. Can hold.
He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real short outing.
And that misses 2-1. to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Up next, Jason Krizan, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Comes set, the 0-1.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
To 1-2 now. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next is Alexander Canario. Fastball in there for a called strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, play the first. Play the first.
1-1.
Hey, no outs now.
Now the changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Pena calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. And that brings up Mike Compton. Couple of hits for him and 4 trips to the plate last night. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is Roy Rios. Comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Nope.
Low for ball 1. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. This is foul right side. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Full count now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
To first, reined in. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jacob Hayward. He doubled his last time up. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Count is 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 1-2. Popped up. Bartlett in foul ground, and that's the second out of the inning. So now into the box is Jacob Gonzalez. Flew out last time up. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. 1-1 the count. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Leading off the inning, it'll be Bryce Johnson, and they could use a spark from him here.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
And he takes strike 2. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Here comes the 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Bartlett into foul territory. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pena is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to hit, Marco Luciano hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and he'll put this away for the second out. And stepping in, Jason Krizan looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. High in the air into shallow left center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. That brings up Alexander Canario. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, man. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Clark is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. No one on with one down, and that brings up Thairo Estrada.
Second baseman.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at-bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee. So as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Striding in is Roy Rios. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is there to record the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jacob Hayward. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Straight up!
Pitch popped up. Bartlett has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now into the box, Jacob Gonzalez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Now it'll be Bryce Johnson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping in once again is Marco Luciano. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, one man out. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike to count. Sent fouled again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Scooped up. And there are two away now. So next to bat will be Jason Krizan. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases.
Cut hold, no runner.
And he'll coast into second here with a two-out double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Danny Young takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Akron led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Number 78 earned his 5th win of the year. The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on. Next will be the designated hitter, number 78. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. There's a line drive, and he's swinging it as good as anyone, folks. The streak will continue. He's got a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Now a move over to first, and now they've got him in a rundown, and try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there.
All right, looking for your pitcher.
Ready now is number 78. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Duggar is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next, it'll be number 78. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. No balls and 1 strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
This is lined into left field, a base hit.
Boy, find the ball, find the ball.
Attaboy, nice piece.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runners on first with one down. He's running. Got him swinging. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3 and 2, there's a decent chance the hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
Runner's on his way to third, and he'll just slap the tag on the runner between second and third to end the inning. So now here is number 78. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Duggar is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Flying Squirrels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jake Wong earns win number 7 on the season. Minor League Baseball is live. So now to the plate, number 78. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Popped up. Gonzalez has a play. No problem with this one, and the inning is over.
He's out.
Into the box, Ryan Howard.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Ryan.
0-2, here it is. On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back, no double play. And now here is number 78. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. At the plate now is number 78. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now to bat, Jermaine McNally. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And that'll compound matters even further. Next, it'll be number 78. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Pulled toward right center field. Canario is there, 2 gone.
He's safe.
6-0, the final shutout score today. Richmond.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto.
Following up on this young pitcher, we've talked about him before, and he's putting together a nice run of success at the AA level. Jenny Finch, you have had those times when you just have everything working for you. What's inside his mind right now? How good must he be feeling?
Nothing is inside of his mind, and that's the greatest feeling as an athlete, when you're just out there dealing. You are unhittable, you are unstoppable, and that's where he is right now.
You don't want to be thinking when you get out there on that mound. You just want everything to be natural and muscle memory.
With the money, with the power, stacked on deck like a porch, move fast like a Porsche, on the beat like a horse, big flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the two. You would think I'm in the six. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break.
Team's future stars are on display. Zach Houston, a right-hander out of Louisiana, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving.
Next to stand in is number 78. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Robson gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And now, number 78 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
The 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And digging in next is Daz Cameron. Bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there are 2 away. Next to hit is number 78. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
No, inside.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
The set and the 1-1.
Ball inside.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
Lifted down the line and left.
Go hard, you're scoring.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Riley Green. Last time through was a base hit. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the second out.
Ball 4, take the minute.
Now at the plate, number 78. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but
and the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Fury used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. Striding forward now is the DH, number 78. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That's popped up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
And he'll dive back in. Clark, base runner at first with 1 out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. None. Back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping up is number 78. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a liner. And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good. So next to hit is number 78. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey, here we go.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a line drive.
Come on, dig.
Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side.
3.
So stepping in is number 78, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
Now a swing and a little ground ball here in front of
All
the
right,
mound,
stand up,
which may
stand
move
up.
the runners over.
And
indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
That's ball 4.
Big at-bat now, and here is number 78. So they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Here's the first pitch, and a pitch out. Perhaps they thought the squeeze would be on. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And he misses 2-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a line drive, and he's going to deliver the go-ahead run and might get into scoring position himself. And the run is going to score from third as they've taken the lead here in the ninth.
Stay right here.
And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Fred Bartlett goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head into the...
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
On 14 hits, 1 error, they left 15 men on base.
The show's continuing coverage of double. Now to the plate, number 78. Swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. And the runner back safely. Now here's the first offering. On a line to shortstop. Quick throw to the bag. Not in time to double off the runner. Next to dig in, number 78. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
4-4, take your base.
Next, here is Mark Wood. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Mark Wood.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Scooped up. Off at the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. And he'll come in to score from second base. And that is a direct result, obviously.
Your attention, please.
Stepping in next, Hayden Nunn. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in will be number 78. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Grounded to the right, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So we'll go at least one at-bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Fred Bartlett. Struck out on his last trip to the plate, and he'll get back in safely. 2 out with the man at first.
There you go, let it fly now.
Runners off for second. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get... Digging in next, Mark Wood.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark Wood.
The 1-1 home. Hit hard to short. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the next to bat will be number 78. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitches away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Erie led this game from 8th.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy.
It's been an extended run of success for him at the AA level, and you have to think a promotion to AAA is on his mind, but it hasn't come yet. Cliff Floyd is with me today. Cliff, can that be a distraction for a young player?
It definitely can. It was definitely a distraction for me. I felt like I did everything I needed to do at the AA level. Why was the phone not ringing for me to get out of here and get to that next level? But, you know, you learn quickly that it's not on you. It's never about when you're going to call them and say, hey, I'm ready. You know, it's on them calling you and saying, hey, we feel like you're ready. We need you. Let's keep it moving. But the stress level gets to a point where you need good people around you. I had a really good manager at AA and Jim Tracy, who was always keeping us calm, cool, and collect, and saying, hey, when the time comes, just be ready. Don't get caught slipping. And we never were. Everybody that got called up from our AA team was ready for that call, and when the phone rang, it was time to go.
Baseball is live and on the... Now at the plate, here is number 78. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. Now the first pitch. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw on the pitch out pays off as he is nailed at second base.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Center fielder going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So here is Daniel Pinero. He singled in his first AB. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
4-4. Take your base.
And now in the box, number 78. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Green finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So no runs here on no hits. Next up is Joey Morgan. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Weak grounder back to the mound. One there. Offline throw, but a good tag this time to get his man anyway.
Doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season.
Next up, number 78. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First offering on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Dig.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Up next, number 78, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jacoby Jones. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Reined in. The second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Doesn't come much easier.
Now to the plate, here is Jacob Robson. Flew out last time up. Hard hit ball to short. He's right there. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
3.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1, the final score. Akron took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Eli Morgan earns win number 7 on the season. Time for minor league baseball here on the show. So now into the box is number 78. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the 1st. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And they will still manage to get him at first. Now at the plate is number 78. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. There's a line drive base hit to left field. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Next to hit, Daniel Johnson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Runner goes for third. Fielded cleanly.
Stand up.
Step on the bag for 1. Throw goes to third. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Striding in is number 78. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's the first pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Hit back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Runners on the move for second. There's ball 4.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about it.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits. And stepping in, number 78. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Hard hit towards center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough.
Now it'll be number 78, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, don't be afraid. Let it fly. 1 time. Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Come on, here we go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Ethan DeCaster earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB. Welcome to MLB The Show, and this... And now the first pitch.
Tempo. First pitch, 106.
Outside, that's the ball.
Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Daniel Pinero is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
There we got one.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Strike this guy out.
Fly ball right down the line in left.
Heads up, ball.
Pena is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. So next to bat will be Mark Wood. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Second inning set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
The second baseman.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Hard hit at third. He's got it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Daz Cameron the next to bat. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 1-0 the count. Here it comes. Favorable call in there for a strike.
Hey, we got one here.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald at strike 1. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier, making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning.
Ball 4, take the base.
Now into the box, Hayden Nunn. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Eat it.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Gio, this guy's been...
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back on it is the left fielder, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
Cut! Nobody!
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Line drive to center field. Dive, but it's off his glove, and that ought to get at least 1 run in. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Reined in. There's one. But they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. Stepping in once again is Daniel Pinero. He flew out in his last debut. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. A ground ball to third, and they could get two. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
He's out.
All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, Mark Wood.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Now that
Cody Clemens is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready now is Daz Cameron, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Daz Cameron sent packing for the second out of the inning. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls spin inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Wood rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull. But he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. It's a run on 2 hits. So now here is Henry Pasto. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Lifted down the line in left. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in, the switch hitter, Leon Morales. He singled first time up. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Starting to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Morales is primarily a catcher, but he's manning first base in this one. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. This pitch is popped up. Bartlett in foul ground, but it's the pitcher that makes the play, and that's the second out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Edgar Campos, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, now we got 2.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there. It's a steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today.
you've listened to me before, you know that I'm fascinated by this prospect and the two-way experiment the organization is trying with him. The early returns are good. I'm sold. I believe in this. I think it's going to work long term. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me today. Jim, what's your take?
Yeah, I've been really impressed. Yeah, we talked back on draft day about how difficult it is, when you look at a guy, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, he has both options, to maybe try to do both because, one, it's a lot of work to try to make it either way, and also one takes away from the other. But so far, he's balanced it very nicely. I know from looking at him, I'm not really...
The show's continuing coverage of... Into the box, number 78. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Lined hard to center field. Beach will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Cole Tucker. Liner in there for a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2. Nope.
First base.
Next, it'll be number 49. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. At the plate now is Tommy Beach, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hit weakly back to the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And now here is number 78. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3 balls, no strikes.
Now a hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, number 49. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. Hit to first. He's got it. To second for 1. Back to first, but a good job to break up the double play as he couldn't make an accurate throw.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and
he's safe.
Next, it'll be number 78. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And he's safe.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, Dero, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
There goes the runner. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. On to first, a double play. Now to bat, Daniel Johnson singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
And now Chris Sharp. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And there's one away. Next to stand in is Tommy Beach. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And he'll make it up to third here thanks to the throwing miscue, and we'll see how they want to score this play. Now at the plate, number 78. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Altoona Curve took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brennan Malone with his 4th win this season.
No errors. They left a boatload of runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is 3. Stepping up is number 78, who was responsible for both of his club's runs batted in last night's ball game. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that's in there, base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Delgado rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
He was not messing around in that at-bat. Looking for a first-pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and drive in a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one. And as a pitcher, that's always...
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Lima Driss trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up. There's 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Russell Chen trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Next to hit is number 78. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now back.
Striding forward now is the DH, Daniel Johnson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and misses. Throw down. It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Salvatore Taveras.
Salvatore Taveras.
Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. Reined in. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So next to hit is Chris Sharp. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
And those are plays that cost you ball games.
Now to the plate, number 78. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Pick it up. On the bag, pick up the ball.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Slow grounder to first, right to him. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So stepping in is Salvatore Taveras. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 1-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Just what... Next, here is number 78. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Opposite field to left. Sharp is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Stepping in next, Arden Pabst. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Hit hard on the ground towards second. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. All set to start the 9th in this one. And set to go as the 3rd baseman, Russell Chen. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in will be number 78. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Sharp comes on now and puts it away for the 2nd out of the inning. To 4 is the final in this game. The Curve wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Braxton Ashcraft takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. There is rain.
He's out.
Next to dig in, number 78. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the 1st. Number 49 able to track it down for the 3rd out.
You're out.
So the next to bat will be Patrick Freese. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt with a good scoop at first. Saves an error as the side is retired. Digging in next, number 78. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now the first pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So here is number 78. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Bouncer up the middle, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and this will come in far too late. He's in there at third. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred Bartlett. Potential tying run for him at third base. Payoff pitch home. This one's looped out toward right center field. And he has delivered on 3 and 2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit. And now in the box, Daniel Johnson. And their runners at the corners now. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. Mitchell hauls it in, and now the runner at third doesn't know what's going on. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter.
Next up is number 78. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And they'll tack on an insurance strike with the sac fly as they lead now 5-3.
Your attention, please.
Now to the plate, here is number 49. 0-for-2 with a walk for him so far.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3.
I'm not sure there's a more fascinating prospect right now. He's breaking out both as a hitter and as a pitcher. That's basically unheard of in the modern game. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me now. Jim, what's your take on how he's developed?